Good evening, good morning, hello, 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 and welcome back to Mass Effect Andromeda, where we're making some poor life choices, as per usual, because why wouldn't we? Why the hell not? It's not like anyone doesn't need to make very poor life choices these days, and I need to actually post a few places that a few people know, and it'll all be good, it'll all be hot, and it's all gonna be good. I'll let a couple people know. So I'm streaming now. What the hell? Tito, I'll let him know. Yeah, I know he's doing some for me, so I'll just let him know anyway. I'm so glad I've got two monitors up now. I'm so glad I've got two monitors so I can see whatever the crap I'm doing. I can see it all. Yeah, I think finish up some crap on Eladin, which I think is just, yes, use that mouse. Okay, that's gonna be fucking fantastic. Sorry, I'm not even gonna just try and use that my usual normal computer mouse today because I generally do, and I'm an idiot for it. Oh yeah, as usual, I'll let that man know. Oh right, right. No, oh my God. Really? Lemu. Okay. Okay, so it's just start up. I think I need to just finish some stuff up on Eladin. I know I've got stuff to do. So I'll be doing that. Let's have a look. Actually, there's something here that I do need to do. There's something on HO3C, I think it is. That is important to do. It's not Vetra's loyalty mission, which I'm sure I'll get to anyway. HO4C, right. There's Natanis, which is kind of just chilling right now. Yeah, that was actually a moon. Looking at it, HO4C was a fucking moon, not a planet. And it'll be the first time I've taken Vetra, so Jarl, you can take a backseat. Vetra. Just in case I decide, yeah, I'll do the mission.
Bringing us in.
Okay. What's this? Hitting rocks for science? Hitting rocks for motherfucking science. Let's do that. Let's hit some rocks.
How come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Petra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Sam. Oh! Really?
Exiles, heads up!
Do you want to not?
Undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Okay, so
Paolo was right. Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby. It may provide answers.
yes, it may. Okay, that's the loadout. I don't want loadout. Okay. Got plenty of helium-3 soil at this site, but we think we deplete it quickly. Once we finish, we'll head back to base. Correct? Okay. Ooh,
They're
yes.
mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached passcode is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining domes.
Didn't I just...
I've added the locations to your map.
thought I got them all. Oh, credits. Give me the credits. Give me the monies.
You never tried looking for...
That data pad we found mentioned a guy.
Okay. What's that? Tito.
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
Isn't that nice, Ryder? You get to live and you get to go outside and see what the fucking thing is like. Looks kinda not okay. Oh. Hi. Buddy.
Reloading!
And of course they've got a fucking Hydra. Let's see if they can handle that much Krogan. Nope. Well, I am somewhat less than unstoppable. Why do they have to have a fucking Hydra? Yes, and goodbye. It's naughty. It's not naughty. That's naughty. That's the Hydra. Bye. Huh? How dare you, sir? Let's not have a fucking Hydra here, didn't they? Excuse you? There you, sir. Wow. Wow, that was,
Another data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
that's all of them? What the fuck? That was all of them. What the fuck, man? From Kadara. Okay.
This Krex must be in charge of mining helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
Needy AI is needy. Don't need to change my loadout because my loadout's pretty damn good right now. We just gotta collect all of the crap here. Wow, the game either took pity on me or I just cleared it out faster than I did before. Game probably took pity on me.
Crazy to think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous.
Yep. What happens?
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
Okay, you know what? I've actually held on too long and I should not have. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Sorry about this, folks. It's just kind of snuck up on me more. Hi, Theo. Sorry about taking too long. Sorry about that. I had to actually just run off for a bit.
Looks like we can just drive in here.
Oh, that's adorable. God damn it! No way did I miss that shot just to get him going, Huh? Oh, that's where you're shooting me from. How are you this morning? Oh, well, for you it's this morning. For me it's this evening. How are you, Theo? Bullshit.
An undocumented mineral. Datapad detected, Pathfinder.
First things, I also need to find that undocumented mineral.
Sam. You get that fragment?
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder, marking the Excel base in your system.
Good. Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing.
That scan completes my mineral database. The geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Nice.
Chief Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just a saying. Never mind.
Technically, the geological VI probably would be his baby because he made it. And he's gotta be like super fucking protective of it. But try explaining that to an AI. There you go, that is this place mine. For all it's worth. That's the Veteran X loyalty mission. It's chugging a bit. So can I just fast travel down there? I can fast travel down there.
Actually, she tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
Stubborn old fossil, eh?
The mining zone has been depleted.
Didn't take too many mining things to mine to get that depleted.
That must be the base the exiles mentioned.
Yeah, it must be. Shush. You didn't see nothing? It's adorable when they're not looking. And they just eat a bullet before going down. And of course it had to be a Turian who just does not want to die. Huh? Okay, which one of you is taking pot shots at me? Oh, he's up there. That's cute. One sec. Huh? I hit that. Fucking no, I hit that. That's what they deserve. Need to, you know, not do that because I'm in no mood for just getting shot at while I take out a turret.
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
Oh, there's a second. Oh yeah, there's 2 domes. Let's see. Oh, okay, there's a Krogan. Oh, they're Krogan today. How nice. Hey. Oh, that's the main dude. Hi. You're not gonna like me. Yeah, he didn't like me. I had a feeling.
They hit drop!
Yeah, he's fine. Just sleeping is all. Oh, shit. No one saw that. Fucking... What? How many shots is it gonna take to get this guy down? He's a big fat bullet sponge. Okay. That's a curse. Oh, fuck you. At least one of your friends has died there. You might want to, you know, not be there. How does that float that one right out there? This is not a good place for you. It's not a good place for them, is it, Theo? It's kind of cursed. Where the fuck's Vatra? What the fuck is she doing? Vatra. Drac, where are you? Oh, there you are. You're just napping. Huh? What the? You not? Well, they're all not dead. What the fuck? Where's the other guy? Oh, he's upstairs. It's fine. I'll let them have their fun. Then I'll just, you know, clean up the rest. Take all the shit that's mine. Well, I think that's mine. No, gee. Ah, it's way up there. Yeah, it's up there. Seriously, where the fuck's Vatra been? There you go.
The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more. I know that remnant tiller in the...
It's that Asari from Kadara. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some...
An active remnant
Wow.
would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
With that much fuel, we could just... We need to get that...
I've marked...
If Alora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation.
Where the fuck were you,
Patrols will
Vatra?
be around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, when I see Alora again, we're having a chat. That takes care of Krex and his people. But what were they up to?
I detected audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Who's that? So who am I pissed off at now? There was someone that's sorry on Kadara. Why? Fucking why? Really? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, hi. Wait, what? This is what I hate. You can clear them out. Then the next point you'll get. Oh, guess what? We're back. It's like, no, but I emptied you guys out. I cleared you out. You're dead. You can't come back. And it's just like, oh no, game's saying fuck you. So you know what? Fuck you. I hate when the game does that. Okay, where's this thing? That's, there.
You ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, you know, ask around.
Probably have a new one
Got a
built.
box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
I wonder if the 21st season would be like of Law and Order would be like a total reboot for the show. It sounds like it probably could be. More than likely is gonna be. Considering at least two of the cast... One of the cast had an intention of leaving after the 20th season, which was 2010. And... two other cast members are starring in Dick Wolf's FBI. And the one who was leaving is now in Chicago Med, I think. Or Chicago Med. Yeah, did I say Med or Met? I think I said Med. I don't know. But, you know, there's only like a handful of people who could actually probably reprise their role. Whee! That was close. Why find cover this? I'm not taking any damage. Ah, fuck.
To hack that observer machine, Pathfinder.
Oh, I've just started down here, so guess what? You're gonna get attacked. Bullshit.
Glad we've got support.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Yay!
Remnant, we can lay low or take them on.
See what happens if I try to lay low. Oh, fuck me. No, no.
Enemies!
I don't care if I have to fight my way right through this fucking semi-vault. I'm not
that's it.
doing that crap again.
Another observer console. Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Oh, okay. It's kind of easy to tell when it's like, it just says, oh, by the way, this is the way it should really go. Fuck off.
I don't think we're done here.
Okay. Okay, and you are 4, so this one must be 3. Yes, you're 3. Excuse me.
Did that even do anything?
No, right, it didn't. Why would it do anything? I mean, how? Look at that, that's just opened a fucking doorway. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna fight my way through that. No. Oh, hi. Yeah, one sec. Stop that. Oh, I've got another nullifier. Okay, dokie. Come on. Go down, you bitch. Huh? With all this shit we're getting from, like, the Remnant, wouldn't you think, oh, here's a good point to... Oh, okay, we've got a lot of... You fucking kidding me? I've got to... Yep, now I have to actually go that way. Oh well, Drax trapped. Well, Rip Krogan. Not really though, he'll show up again. Case in point, he shows up. And there's another fire. See how they're one of the more pointless missions in the game. So think, oh, shoot your way through this to get... first off, shoot your way through a load of enemies from the Nexus, who were from the Nexus. To then shoot your way through a Remnant Vault-esque place to activate a Remnant Tiller.
I don't think we're done here.
And why would you think that, Ryder? Where's my drone? Where's my little drone, buddy? Drone buddy! I've got to get a new one, haven't I? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enemies!
My minions are doing fuck all. Okay, I need a new a remnant. Fucking kidding me. Killing me here, Smalls. What the fuck? No shit. I hate this fucking thing. I'd rather just never have started it if I'd even had like half a mind of what? Come on, old man, keep up.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
There's always more. Okay. Realistically, there's a generally there's a bridge here, but not yet. I've got to get one of those fucking remnant drone things to come by and say hi to me. And I don't know where I can fucking pick one up. Where's my drone buddy? Showing over there, I think. I say, if I activate the scanner all the time, will he come to me? Yo! This way! Hey. Drone buddy. I've got something for you.
I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here.
I need to look this up now. Oh god, there's a destroyer on this mission I just remembered. Fuck. Okay. Take the western path, which I did, I think. Okay. Well, obviously it doesn't want me to do anything with that, so...
Let's do this!
Drac, stop playing with your food for the love of God. Fucking...
That's the last of them.
Yay. Yay, storage for 4 aluminium. Woo! 4 aluminium! I am rich! Where?
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Oh yeah, big guy. How you doing, big guy? You scaring me? Come on. And of course Drac is the first to go down, because why not? You know what? I've got disruptor ammo. I'm not going to be shy about using it. I've got no fucking ammo, of course. Why don't I have goddamn ammo? And of course now it's something fucking everything to make. Yay, they're both dying. Oh, it's a... What the fuck's a progenitor? Is that one that can build? Oh my god. Excuse me. Yeah, you guys just stay there. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a builder. It can build things. That thing has to go right the fuck now. Oh. Hi. Is Drac down again? Drac's napping again, for fuck's sake. Why have I got such a squishy team? Fuck. Oh, of course he fucking does, because why wouldn't he? What the f... Oh, fuck off. Oh, oh. Excuse me. Yeah, they're both down. Again. Oh shit, nope. Oh, would you not, please? What is it, building more of them?
Destroyer, stay alert!
Yep. See you, scrubs. Yeah, it's building more of them. Move. Where's this? Where the fuck is this destroyer? Oh, for f How am I meant to do it when it keeps killing my teammates? And it's gonna fucking murder me. The fuck is the destroyer? Drax always down. Not only is it taking out my team, it's taking out me as well. It's like, fucking stop it. Oh my god, stop that. Let me find cover for a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, damn. They're both fucking dying. Look at that, instant dead. Has it now stopped being able to make more? Fuck. Excuse me, I actually need health. No, these fucking... Oh, Jesus, why? Oh, I've got low ammo? Okay, it doesn't look like the shields are taking any form of fucking damage. Where's the shield damage? Has the game just bugged out? Because it's not attacking me anymore. There we go. Fucking... Oh, geometry. Oh my god. Game. Ass up. Could you guys not block my shots, please? I'm trying to aim for your big brother there. At least I don't have to worry about that big fucking arsehole
The console to start the tiller.
of a thing anymore. Can I just... There we go.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
All mechanisms activating. The tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
There we go. Really? That's, oh, wow. What the fuck? I didn't notice, but I think Tito stopped streaming to me, and he just went, oh, okay. Discord just went, oh, you're burning up, bandwidth. That's kind of fucked up. That's like very fucked up. Oh, good health. I need that. Give me that. Ammo full. Yeah, I went for health. Okay. I forgot which way I meant to go. Oh, it's this way. I would have thought stopping shit like that from happening would have been a good thing, but then again, what the fuck do I know? I'm English. It's just like, oh, no, that shit shouldn't happen. Let's not teach that. No. I try not to get involved in politics best I can, because it's just like, to me it's just like one big shit show, and it's just like, I don't want to get involved in that crap. Hey, Adam. I have never been involved in any kind of politics. It's just like, I just don't I either don't get it, or my brain just can't pass that information. It's like, okay. To me, it's just like, okay. That's basically my whole thing. It's just like, eh.
Doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
How you doing, Adam?
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
That's good. That's good. Headache. I think it's like right there, which I think is more stress than anything else.
Hello?
I'm tired. And right now, there's just a point of I've kind of just wrote off everything this week. Get them, do them, you know you must. I think there's something on Eladin that I need to do. There's something on Kadara I need to do. There's Eos. There's shit on Eos I need to do. There's shit on Havara I need to do. I need to hunt the Archon, and so what do you think? Yeah, I know what you think of. Theo, did I show you something? Let's see. No, I have not. I'm just kind of writing this week off as it happens because it's just... It seems lately everything at work that has gone wrong is kind of my fault. It's like, how the fuck is it my fault? I could be off for a day and something's my fault. It's like, how? I could be off for like from 1 p.m. Tuesday to 4 p.m. Thursday. 48 full hours. Something goes wrong in between that period. My fault. How? It's like, are you fucking kidding me? This is my fault because I've not been here. How? For the love of God, tell me how it's my fault. It's like, no. We don't have to tell you shit. All you need to know is it's your fault and you have to fix it. I got told to move something. For instance, on Tuesday I was told to move something. Some suntan lotion.
Pythias system. Home of Eos.
And I did it. I moved it without hesitation. I did it. What they didn't tell me was I should also price what I've moved. Never told me that. And they told me to move it at about 12:30 when I'm about half an hour from leaving. And, you know, did it. I did it. And what happens? I didn't get told the price, and, you know, because there was an unannounced visit on Thursday morning. Mid Thursday, I think. The management gets ripped a new one by the regional manager, and oh, guess what? One thing that's wrong on where I moved some stuff, it's my fault because they didn't tell me to do the other stuff as well, like price it, despite the fact of it took me half an hour to move everything. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll just stay the extra 45 minutes it takes me to price fucking everything because you just told me to move it. Oh, my former, shall we say, supervisor was, because she got demoted that day by the regional manager. He demoted her, and I was like, this isn't my fault. And she was in such a bad mood Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It was like, what the fuck have I done to earn this displeasure? What the fuck have I done for any of this? I have been off until 4 p.m. Thursday. So whatever the fuck you did, however you fucked up in those times, is not on me, and yet you're blaming me. Who's that? Why are my actions ruled like that? Because these idiots have no fucking clue. Just gotta fucking see. I'm gonna throw that one right out there. They haven't got a fucking clue. One of them was at one point about 3 years ago at my level. She kissed ass all the way up to sales manager, and what happened? Her personality changed overnight. I was like, I think I know who the fuck that is.
Eos feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
You think that's cat tech? Stay alert.
Someone help! Help! Help!
Every time on this fucking planet. Yeah, give me a second, man. Jesus! I'm killing these people. Huh? Who's shooting me? Oh. So one, I say study bugs, and guess what? What are you shooting at? My God, be efficient and kill them all at once.
Easy, Danny. You're safe. Again.
Is that what first contact is like? This is awful. I can't handle this anymore, but EOS won't beat me. I'm going into remnant study. Machines, right? This time I'm set for sure.
No, he's not. Like I said, her personality changed literally overnight. And it's like, what the fuck? How am I... And literally, she
More animals on our lost supply.
started taking credit for stuff that wasn't her work. Like, one time she was very busy with her own shit. I did, after closing down my own department, I closed hers down.
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
I literally closed all her department, or most of her,
Placed by who?
most of her department down, because she was faffing on with other stuff, other parts of her department. I closed down most of it. The store manager at the time just went, "This is a good close down. Congratulations, you've done a good job." And she went, and it was to the person who had changed, who was the supervisor, who had been promoted to supervisor. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And she was getting credit, and she was going, "Yeah, I do good work, don't I?" I went, "Fuck off. No, this was me. This was me doing this, not you. You do not get the fucking credit if it's not your work." She went, "And what do you mean by that? It was my work." I went, "I closed down an entire homewares department myself in 90 minutes. You took 4 hours to do a fucking textiles department. 90 minutes to do a fucking textiles department. You took 4 hours to do a fucking part of the where the curtains are. It's a curtain part of the textiles department. She took 4 hours to do that. I spent...
Finally getting under his skin.
She did the curtains, I did the rest of it. I was like, "No, fuck off, this is my work." And she wouldn't accept it. It's like, "Oh no, I've done nothing wrong." It's like, well, obviously you have. If you're taking 4 hours to do one section where I can do an entire I can do that entire department in 90 minutes. It might not be the best close down, but guess what? It's gonna be a fucking close down. It's gonna be a damn sight tidier than how she had it. But no, she got... The manager was literally trying to credit her. I was like,
Cleared it.
fuck off.
There's nothing left.
This isn't her, it's me, and you know it. You know my work. And, you know, she was vying. She was literally getting more and more pissed off with every single section. I was saying, "No, this is my work, and you know that." And she confronted me about 10 minutes after the store manager left. She went, "You know that was my credit, and it was owed to me." I went, "Fuck off. If you can't do the job, fucking step down and come back to my level." And she was not exactly too happy with that. But at the same time, she can't be taking credit for my work. And that...
More people walking than buried.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
It was like, no, you can't take taking credit. It was just basically her taking credit for my work and me busting my ass to tidy up after her because she couldn't be fucking bothered to do it. Or was just like,
Right. More animals on our missing
oh, okay,
plate.
this is how I run the department. It's like, if you don't like how I run the department, fucking transfer. She literally said, if you don't like how I run things, transfer. Either leave the department or leave the shop. What the fuck?
Good work.
Cleared. Picked clean, like the others.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right. Nav for a hiding spot.
So I literally said, fine. I went to the sales manager, I went transfer me to a different department, I can't work with her. I stated my reasons. I just stated it fully, cleanly, and plainly, and she went, look, we can't transfer you right now, but if something comes up, I'll let you know. And within a week, I was transferred to a different department. Wasn't told. Oh, fucking come on, you driving... I hate when it just drives like full on ass and just doesn't do a turn.
How'd you meet, Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs, paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah, I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
I hate... This is like driving the fucking Mako. Oh, you know where you have to go, but the Mako's not going to get you there. It's going to drive like full on ass.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight.
Really?
Disarm and we'll talk.
God damn it.
Wise decision. Standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
How did you end up like...
What? As exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand.
But yeah, it's just like, I couldn't work under her. She just became a totally different person overnight. It's like,
We saw it could be worse.
done.
People
Different
preying
persons.
on their own.
And I was cleaning up at some points 3 departments by myself.
I don't
2
know.
of them are... One of them is very small and it could be done in like 20 minutes. The other 2 were like 90 minutes each.
Come back.
Maybe 2 hours, depending.
We couldn't keep doing it.
I was like, how am I meant to keep on top of all this myself?
All we could do was watch.
And she was just faffing on, go about... She wasn't doing supervisory stuff. She was actually trying to tidy up.
I can't let this
Oh,
continue.
it wasn't exactly hard work either.
We're not asking to continue. Just, we tried.
It wasn't hard work, it was just tidy
Tried
up.
and fucked it all up.
Not exactly
I could
new
spend
stuff.
90 minutes
There is
tidying that department. I priced retidy. I priced for about 20 minutes, retidied, and that took me to 4 hours.
But we want to believe there's a way back.
You want a chance, a way back.
That's not going to happen because
Tanner may
she's
not like it, but he's not
she was
here.
promoted to sales manager
Accept that?
over a year ago and now is moving on
Ramos
to
isn't in the business
sales
of
manager
refusing
at a
honest
different
help.
store. with the same store manager that we have now. That's moving on.
Then get to work.
And it's not like, you know, the store manager hasn't seen her be a total fucking arsehole to me. She has. It's been happening forever. It's like, really? And I've literally looked from her to the store manager and say, you're going to do nothing about this? And it's like, they don't give a shit because in about 2 weeks they're fucking off. They're moving. It's like, really? You've literally watched her bitch me out for no fucking other reason than she can.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
And
From our outposts and an Ark escape pod.
you're not to do anything about it?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
I'm just getting more. I'm glad she's leaving. I am glad she's leaving. I'm glad they're actually both leaving now. But thing is, she should never be in that position to start with. She literally said, I don't think I have the experience about it. I don't think I have the experience to be a supervisor, and I just went, go for it. I don't fuck. We need a supervisor.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted.
Cat's bane made contact. Defeat the cat. That's fine. I'll do. What the fuck is that? She has been working 6 days ever since she basically drove away the second sales manager that we're meant to have. She and the sales manager have been working 6 days a week. They've been getting irritable and irritable and irritable and irritable and irritable.
All we could do is watch it happen.
For weeks now. It's like, you brought this on yourself. And they've been literally snapping at people, especially these last 2 days because of... Oh, so do I. I fucking hope I've got a better replacement. I am hoping the replacement that we get is a fucking better one than what we've had. Because what we've had has been a full-on fucking shit show. Huh? What's this? Data pad.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Vito.
Last one out during the evac.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Sounds stubborn. I like stubborn.
It just...
Think they'll ever try moving back in here? Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
One sec, I actually need to use fast travel for this. It's just getting to the point of... I'm buying my head because I've had a supervisor who should never have been a supervisor. She transferred up from a different store to be the supervisor, and they...
Just the old plumbing acting up.
Literally...
Even most of my guts are synthetic. I'd get them replaced for the warranty.
The BlackRock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. EOS still feels frontier. Plain, but not tame, we like to say.
Alright. It's like, they've been working 6 days a week. They're getting more and more, Yes, Theo, yes. I'm repeating myself, but everything that's gone wrong lately seems to all lead back to me. And it's like, fuck off, no, it's not me. It's your own incompetences. Here's the thing. The regional managers where I work do not do unannounced visits. They do announced visits. They announce it 2 weeks in advance, and they don't... They don't do anything until the last second. It's like, oh, this needs price, that needs price. The whole shop needs full on fucking repriced. Everything needs to be set right. They've got probably about maximum 3 weeks to do everything. They can get it all done in 3 weeks. They don't. They don't. Exactly. Announced visits are fucking useless. It's worthless. Because announced visits, that is not seeing a working store. That is seeing a store that is made perfect for them. A store that is literally made perfect for a single day. And it goes to shit within seconds of them leaving. They need to do more unannounced visits. Because that way they can see what's wrong with the shop. What needs to be fixed. This is something I've said for about 3-4 years now. If they have to fix something, for God's sake, make it a permanent fix rather than just, okay, it's fine, it doesn't need fixing. It's all fine, it's all fine, it's all well and good. What we do works. Hands in our ears, blah, blah, blah. If it don't, you know, if it's... I walked right into that. It's like, just... Hi. Okay. Focus on the big dude, please. It's just the fact that they do full-on announced visits that do fuck all, because it's perfect for that one day, and you don't want perfect for that one day, you want perfect all the goddamn time. We don't have the staff to do it, we don't have the time to do it. Fuck off, damn you. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna get this. I've literally said we need it to be unannounced all the time, because if not, then guess what? They're just gonna push us to the last minute every time. I mean, hell, there's a warehouse order due any time, and they're not ready for it. Piss off. That bullshit of, oh, I'm not gonna... Now I'm happy. They really should just be doing unannounced visits, because it's so much easier to do, it's so much easier to accomplish.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large Ket presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
As we find them. Okay, let's go meet our self-employed cat hunter.
Our friend was calling from a Ket bunker.
We don't know he's a friend.
I would class him as a friend, as I know his dad.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
Yeah, mine too.
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target.
Yeah, it's
You
just...
took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence
I have
here.
not taken out that big
You want
base
to
yet.
protect that shiny new outpost. You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep a drop.
Glad to hear it. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
Ah, bullshit, I can take that. I've taken one out already.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't... Happy hunting, Pathfinder. That's...
Okay, one sec. I don't. Beep, 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 beep. That's the thing. They leave it to... Here's the thing. Okay, 4 months ago, I was neck deep in a chest. I was as you know, I was neck deep in a chest infection. I had to go in for a 6-hour shift, 4 till 10. I was meant to get a 15-minute break for 6 hours. For the 6-hour shift, I'm meant to get 15-minute break. I didn't get a break. I worked a solid 6 hours because guess what? No one told me when my break was, and whenever I asked when my break was, I just got told, "Oh, I'll be told. We'll tell you in a minute. We'll tell you." Never got told. Not once did I get told when my break was for 6 fucking hours. So by the end of it, I was tired. I was angry. Yep. Different countries have different things. I know. Don't. It's just the fact that I was tired and angry. And I got no break. I was hungry. I had no break to speak of. And they just went, "Well, it's not our fault you're stupid enough to work for 6 hours without a break." And I went, and whose fucking fault is it that I didn't get a break? Whose fucking fault is that? It's the same here. You're supposed to have a break. And they never said, "Oh, here's your break. This is when you're meant to have your break." And no one told me. No one had given me the time of my break. I was like, "Oh, well, you're stupid enough to not take your break when you're supposed to, when you're meant to have it." I went, "Okay, when was my break?" Yeah, these guys have a Fuck off. These guys have a duty of care to make sure that everyone gets their breaks on time. No one told me what my fucking break was. I worked for 6 solid hours. I was tired. I was angry. I was hungry. And it was just like... That's the thing, where I work schedules the breaks, so it's like, okay, this is the time for your break, you go for your break then. If you're over, you just have to either wait for the next available time, which could be 15 minutes after someone else goes, or you do your break. Or you go for your break. That's how it is, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I got called worse than shite because I didn't go for my break. I was like, okay, you bitches, when was my break? Even one of the supervisors who was in that night just went, "You didn't get told when your fucking break was?" It was literally, "You didn't get told?" Who was meant to tell you? I went, anyone who's a supervisor, anyone who has any kind of power can tell me. No one fucking did. Come on, just peek up for like 2 seconds. Half a second, come on. There we go. Yeah, like that's gonna protect you. Fucking what? One sec. Excuse me. Blech. Phlegm. The store manager was literally about ready to go down my... Oh, hi.
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
The store manager was basically going down my throat at that point, saying like, why didn't I have my break and whatnot. I was entitled to a break. If it's my responsibility to take a break, I went, yes, and it's my and it's your responsibility to tell me when my break is. Or did that just slip your notice?
This one is different. Exoskeleton, dextroprotein based.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal plates?
That hurts.
I thought not.
The more I hear, the more I hate him.
She was literally going right down my throat about not having a break. I went, okay, your duty of care is to tell me when my break is. I am responsible for going on the break, which has been drummed into me. I get that. But at the same time, I'm not a fan of honey. I'm not. At the same time, how am I meant to go for my break when I don't get told when my break is? That's not my responsibility. That was her words. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? How is this not your responsibility? Your responsibility is to tell me when my fucking break is. You have not. Not one of you fuckers did.
On our gear, but so is everywhere else.
Not one of them told me where my break was. When my break was.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
I always make time to kick some cat ass.
A woman after my own heart. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Why do you think the cat are drawn to eels?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
You didn't come to EOS with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising.
It's like, they don't realize they have a duty. It's like, the place I work doesn't realize I have a duty of... They have a duty of care to keep me not only mentally healthy, but to make sure that I am physically healthy as well. Like, if I need a break, they're meant to tell me. If I'm feeling down, or I've gone off on someone for no reason, literally no reason, they should pull me to one side and find out what the fuck was wrong with me.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
I'll tell you a story. About 2 years ago, this one person just went full on off it with someone else, someone close to him. She was a friend, so it was just like, okay, because he'd been off for a day, he had no clue what had gone on. He knew wallpaper couldn't have been delivered in that time, but then again, the customers didn't know that, and she badgered him. She just full on badgered him, asking the same question over and over again, despite the fact of, oh, he's been off for a day, he doesn't fucking know. And he started punching like big boxes of stock, like Christmas stock, Halloween stock, homewares, despite the fact of he almost broke his hand. And she went and told that same supervisor who got credited for my work. She went up to him and she chewed him out in front of customers. In front of customers. And he went back into the warehouse, took 10 minutes to pull himself together because he was about ready to walk, and he decided he's either going to walk or he's just going to calm himself down and go back to work.
Not sure anyone likes the cat, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
You obviously weren't a cat hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
So you worked out who this guy's related to.
Stacy.
That's...
And his last name is Masani. Nope, not related to Shepard. Seriously, what the fuck is that? It's not Shepard. I know no one will probably get this, but you know the guy in Mass Effect 2 that had literally took a shotgun to the face and all he had is a nice scar. Oh, get the Legendary Edition, Adam. It's on Steam right now. It's fucking great. It's so much better than the original release.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
The graphics are up there. I'm just gonna say that. Hi. Oh, what now?
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
It's on, not only is it on Steam, it's on PS4, Xbox One. It's been released for a good chunk of stuff. And hello. Guess who needs our help again?
Trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Drac, get out of my way. I can't see for shit because of you. Really?
Pathfinder!
Yes.
Easy, Danny. You're safe. Again.
Remnants are horrible. I don't know how anyone gets anything done here. I'm done with EOS. Time to go somewhere safe, like Kadara. Thanks, but no thanks, Pathfinder.
That will not end well.
Okay, Danny, you do you. They have removed some of the ass shots in the remastered edition, and it is unfortunately true on that.
We've got targets!
No, we got a speed bump. What the? Okay. Yeah. What the? Where am I? Am I going? Am I even in the right direction?
Job started. Another step forward.
Okay.
Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
I know, that was a fucking that's a travesty that they've done that. The only good thing about the Legendary Edition, in my opinion, is the fact of you can be a fucking sniper if you're a Vanguard or something. That's so much better. Theo, for that picture, I would agree. I would agree with you.
Wonder what's down there.
I really would. I don't think a lot of people are wanting to look at her face.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Padromos. Like, well, that gets us a step closer. Let's hope this doesn't backfire.
Oh, fucking... Minions! Ow, son of a bitch, stop that. Ow, fuck, ow, Drac, out of my way! Once that action. That's one turret down. It can fly? One sec. Disrupt the ammo. Oh, for some reason, I don't know why, I was watching Samurai Jack the other night. It was just a clip of it. It was just a... she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's not gonna be fine. We've got to do that whole shit over again now. I was doing that, like I said, I was just watching Samurai Jack the other night. It was just something random, and it was just like, you can fly! No, jump good! It's because Aku was doing this fucking monologue again about how he was stealing a time portal. It was just like, and Jack just literally yeets himself right up there. It's like, you can fly? No, jump good! And it literally comes down as he's about to swing against Aku. It's like, that's brilliant.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Padromos, like she wanted. Well, that gets us a step closer.
To what, though?
Heads up. This might be rough.
Might be? The only thing I'm not exactly a fan of for Samurai Jack was the fact they seem to just dick him over for the ending. It's like, he deserved his happy ending. Yes, he got home. He got back to his own time and killed Aku. Yeah, fantastic. But his happy ending would have been to get married to Aki, who he had fallen in love with over the course of, well, how many episodes? 8 episodes? That would have been his happy, is it? That would be the happy ending. It was like, congratulations, Gendy, you fucked him over. You fucked your boy over. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Huh? I know there's a game where you can play as, where it will like rewrite that ending. Where, no worries. Just give me all the goodies.
That did it.
Give me all of the goodies. Like I said, I know there's like a game where you can play through the end, that whole ending bit, and it would literally rewrite the ending to where she lived. It's like, Kenty didn't really need to do that to start with. You just had to go, okay, while she is technically a daughter of Aku, and she comes from some point way in the future, because her mother would still exist, even in an alternate future, she should, in some way, shape, or form, have a connection. Have a literal tie to that. And it's just like, no, Jack is suffering. It just got basically decided Jack is suffering. No. If Jack is going to go back to the past, he's going to lose something precious to him. He lost his time. He lost, for a good majority of that miniseries, he lost his sword.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
He lost for a long time
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one
who
at a
he
time.
was.
You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
Being Jack cannot be just suffering. You have to give the man some good. You can't just go, oh, well, being Jack is suffering, because no, that's not fair. That's not right. And it's just like... Cancel. Okay, where am I fast traveling to? See, it's not fair because being Jack cannot be just being suffering. He has suffered for, at that point, when the new series began, what, 2 years ago? When that 10 episode thing came out 2 years ago? He had lost 50 years of his life to being in Aku's future. 50 years! He looked the same as he did in episode 1. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this planet for now. I'll come back and do the whole, oh, ow. Stuff in my eye. The whole, PB's remnant scanner. You know what? I can just do PB's remnant scanning now, so I can just get that done. Then I can fuck off the planet to, I think, back to Kadara, because that's got some shit to do, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna push the plot forward.
More of PB's remnant technology.
I think we're done.
Oh, Adam, I don't know if you watched this, but did you watch Law and Order way back when? What the? Oh my god! How am I dying here? Welcome back. Okay, so you didn't watch Law and Order. Okie dokie. It's been picked up for a 21st season.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech worker.
After 11 years after it got cancelled. That is the longest between season pickups I've ever heard of. The longest pilot to pick up is about 60 years, I think. No, it's not 60, it's about 57. 55, no, it was 55 years.
Here's the Remtech PB needs. PB, first piece secured.
What?
Got a line on the next?
My scanner picked up one on Havarl. Whenever you want to go.
We claim this site, Initiative scum.
Well, I'm going to roast your ass, outlaw
Guess we're not
scum.
the only ones interested in this tech.
I guess what, they're in perfect position. Bye. Oh, of course they got fucking Krogan. How about no? Oh, they can't mess it up. Oh. Bullshit! I don't think they can mess it up any more than Chris Chibnall has with Doctor Who. I really don't think that. You know what, I'm just gonna fast travel with. See ya. I can just imagine them landing right in the middle of the outpost going, "We've claimed this site, Initiative scum. Got here first." I mean, that's honestly, Theo, probably for the best, because
All clear.
Chris Chibnall has not exactly been the best showrunner for Doctor Who.
Hello?
Oh, Capaldi's run, whilst full of some shite, and I'm talking some shite, it does have some bad episodes. There's also some good episodes, like The only bad thing is, and me and someone else at work have talked about this, Moffat blew his load on the first season. On his first year, Moffat blew his load. And to be fair, he should never have done that. Capaldi was actually a good doctor, but it was a fact of Moffat literally blew his load for the first season. I was just like, okay, now we're gonna have to go. Now I want to connect seasons a lot better than say RTD did, because whilst RTD seasons weren't bad, not by a long shot, there was some big misses. There were some huge stinking episodes. And when I talk stinkers, I mean, oh my god, what were you thinking, sir? There were some very, very good episodes. I mean, Rose, to start off with, was a good episode. It was a great way to kick off the bringing back a Doctor Who. It was a great way to do that. The Christmas Invasion was okay to introduce the 10th Doctor. The Doomsday's part, I think it was that was a 2-part episode or a 2-part series story. That was a good way to end that series. What am I looking at?
I found something.
An ice sheet. The first part, Daleks in Manhattan. There was Daleks in Manhattan and the evolution of the Daleks. The first part was a great episode because it brought the Daleks back after a while. After what, 8 months? After almost a year of doing it, and evolution of the Daleks was like, yeah, that's a good concept, but it's shite execution. Series 4. What can I say about Series 4? Oh boy. That was more missed than hit, and that's just in my opinion. Because it was so fucking convoluted, like, oh, the bees are disappearing, there's missing planets. Okay, how is that connected to the bees disappearing? It all got explained in the finale, because a lot of the bees on Earth are just alien bees, and they are going to go back to their home. Fair enough.
Satellite detected.
So basically, yeah, fair enough. That's fine. Series 4, the specials, The Next Doctor. Wow, what a twist that was. Okay, fair enough. He's not the Doctor. Don't care. That Easter special, Planet of the Dead, was like, what the why? Hello? That is missing part of it. The Planet of the Dead is like, what the fuck was that one? The 2-part, the Easter special, The Waters of Mars, that was kind of body horror-ish, but okay, I can kind of get that. The End of Time parts 1 and 2, The Return of the Time Lords. Never saw that one coming, I'm going to admit to that. I did not see that coming until it was basically right on top of this. Until it was like basically right on top of you, and there is Rassilon, Timothy Dalton's Rassilon, and he is in full Time Lord regalia with the fucking emblems on his shoulders. I went, is this how they bring back the Time Lords? And just like that, next episode they get rid of them again. And he regenerates into the 11th Doctor. I honestly loved the whole thing with the Pandorica. That whole season wasn't as interconnected as Series 6 was. But I just loved that whole thing where the Pandorica will open and silence will fall. Because at the end of the penultimate episode, the very last minute, when all the stars have gone out and Earth is just there in the void, all on its own, silence. Silence had fallen. And I loved that. I fucking loved that. Because it was just like, silence has fallen, guess what? The TARDIS is gone, the Doctor is trapped in the Pandorica, Rory's an Auton, and Amy's dead. How are you going to get out of that? And that the following episode, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty damn good episode. Because it was just the Doctor running around trying to save time in an alternate timeline where the universe doesn't exist and planet Earth is the only thing there. And it's been warmed by a sun that shouldn't exist. That turns out to be the TARDIS that's blowing up. And rebooting the universe from the rebooting the universe with atoms from the original universe was a stroke of brilliance there. Because it was like, okay, you can do this. You can rebuild everything from just a few million molecules. From, what was that, a few thousand atoms? A few thousand air molecules? Because that's got literally the entire original universe. That's got the blueprint of the entire original universe stored in it. That was brilliant. And it was just like, okay, what's going to happen to the Doctor now? Okay, he's dead. He is literally trapped on... He has been erased. But he leaves a mess. But throughout the series, like, in the forest, I think it was the Forest of the Dead, that two-part episode where River Song was brought back, and it literally had the Doctor tell Amy, you have to remember, this is very, very important. Remember what I told you when you were a kid. What did you tell me? He's gone. He's reversed back to when he was a kid. And that's what he tells her. So he planned this. He planned how he came back if she actually remembered. And I was like, okay, that's good. So he's back. So who's the Silence? So why did they want to kill the Doctor? Oh, it's this human woman involved with the church. Okay, the church is a military organization. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? It's science fiction. Who cares? It's science fiction. It's fun. And then, yeah, it was like the whole 5 and 6 were all about what happens. Like, Series 6 opens, and within the first 10 minutes, the Doctor is dead again. He is dead, shot mid-regeneration. Cut to the diner, and there's the Doctor alive, and he gets a well-deserved slap, because he doesn't even know what for. The audience doesn't even know what's for. But River Song just literally... And by the way, that was... Yeah, it was just like, very individualistic. It was like, what the fuck were you doing? Exactly, it was a very bad series, Series 7. But, you know when, what's her name? Alex Kingston, in that scene where she was pretending to slap Matt Smith, that take that she did, where she literally cracked him and he just went, ah. That was her actually going, bad. That was her actually slapping him, and he just played it off. Hey, no-sold that like a champ. And they just carried on the scene after it was cut. It was like, ow. He actually said she slapped me for real. She slapped me for realsies on that one. And it's like, okay, it leads up to the Doctor's death. Which for a one episode ending was a bit rushed. I'm just gonna say that was a bit rushed. It should have been a 2-part episode. But, you know, bit rushed, what can you do? But for how the Doctor fixes things was introduced in Demon's Run and Let's Kill Hitler. It was in Let's Kill Hitler where the thing that was how the Doctor survived post the impossible astronaut was introduced, and then he just went, okay, I'm going radio silent. No one will ever know I existed. And he wipes himself from everything in the universe between Series 6 and 7. And Series 7 was just so so bad. It was so bad. Asylum of the Daleks I can get behind as a good episode, because that was a good one for, okay, this is how the Daleks know about him. Let's just get rid of that for a minute. Let's just shove that off to one side for a hot second. I think it was episode 3, which was dinosaurs on a spaceship. No, not yet. It was dinosaurs on a spaceship. That was so bad. That was so bad. And guess who wrote that one? If you think it was Chris Chibnall, you'd be right. You would be right at saying that was Chris Chibnall at his best. No, it wasn't. It was his worst.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
The back half of Series 7 was almost as bad as the first half.
Remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has
Series,
no regard for
the two specials, The Day of the Doctor, was actually a good episode because Chibnall just ruined it. He's fucked it up.
I wish you well.
Hey, play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation,
was all about the 12th Doctor, like the two specials. The name of the Day of the Doctor and the Time of the Doctor. Individually, they were kind of weak, but put together, they were kind of good. Because that showed how the Doctor had literally ran out of time.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
He had run out of his time. He had used his regenerations up. The War Doctor was the actual 9th Doctor, but wasn't described as one because he broke the promise that he made as the Doctor. But he was the 9th regeneration. 10 was the actual 9th Doctor we were introduced to in 2005. 11 was the 10th Doctor. 10th regeneration, 9th Doctor. 11th regeneration was done by the 9th Doctor in the Stolen Earth, who used it just to heal himself, because I don't think they wanted to change the Doctor just yet, just before the end of Series 4. So he used up a regeneration to heal himself and create the Meta-Crisis Doctor. The 12th and final regeneration of the Doctor's original regeneration cycle was the 11th Doctor. I like how it was all explained. I like how it was all explained. I do. But Chibnall. He created an origin story that no one asked for, that no one wanted. No one cared about it.
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon. We're dead.
Ryder?
No one cared about the Doctor's origin story other than they are a Time Lord from Gallifrey who stole a TARDIS and ran off. No one cared beyond that. No one gave a damn. But he gave the origin story.
Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Finder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
And as much as The Woman Who Fell to Earth was an okay episode, it was an okay episode. It set up It didn't set up the arc. The following episode set that up. And that was a bad episode. The Ghost Monument was an extraordinarily bad episode.
When has that ever stopped you, Sam?
Never.
The redesigned TARDIS, the interior was... It looks so cramped. It looks so bad.
At present, Arc Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Arc Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Theo,
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some tech infrastructure has been added,
when
but the arc systems are operational.
So it's flight ready.
I know you haven't watched it, but when you heard about some bullshit like that, what did you
Easiest way to
think?
Save everyone is to take the whole arc with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No bodies, no signs of a fight.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
It was something no one wanted, wasn't it? Oh, that console, right.
What did their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevon Reka.
Oh, another...
Agreed. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reka is female.
What? Then who is this, really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity. The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder.
Let's
check this
have...
colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod room.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors.
I've been watching since
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
before the revival.
Way before the Ket showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried for that.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. It appears the Ket have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark. This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
I've been watching Doctor Who since before the revival. I was watching the classic series from like the third Doctor onwards.
Hey there. Take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
I was watching the classic series and wow, you can see
Where's Alec?
a lot of things have changed from then to now. Between then and now. A lot of it has changed, but the show was good. The cast was always spot on. It was a very good show to watch. But
I should never have agreed to it.
sorry about that. But as time has gone on, it seems like they were either running out of ideas or they were hitting burnout. That's what happened in the original series. It didn't help that the director of the BBC at the time slashed the budget and put it up against a very, very popular soap opera at the time. And that killed it. That killed it in 1989 after 26 years. The revival has been going for 17 right now. It's racked up only 13 series.
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species. An armada set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
Wow.
Not for long.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence.
Go on,
Wake up a flight crew
just
and ready
literally
the Ark for escape.
wash my hair.
On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
We'll get the Ark out somehow. Just wake up your team and stay put.
The old show was actually good because there was...
Of course.
I'm keying you into our comms.
Whilst it had long... It had shorter episodes. The plots were longer because it had longer to do. Longer to plot it out.
Sam in my head again. I'm back in the game.
Like,
We'll be ready, Ryder.
the classic series had like 6... At some points it had 4 episodes for one plot and 6 episodes, or 6 episodes for one plot. At one case there was one episode, one series, one serial of the classic series. Is what it was called. It was called a serial, not an episode. One serial, one story, 10 episodes.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed.
No. They ain't seen shit because their heads ain't there.
Right into that one.
There's more coming in upstairs.
One sec. Which one will it be able to put? This one? Ah, there it is. This one here. The War Games. Second Doctor's final serial. Broadcast between April the 19th and June the 21st, 1969. 10 episodes! It was originally meant to be 6, but I think a story was cancelled or couldn't be produced. Okay, that's a full charge now. That would give them time to do what they have to, so they just went, fuck it, we'll do 10 episodes.
They threw us one hell of a welcome party.
I love welcome parties. Bullshit.
We're clear.
I'm not kidding when I said, fuck it, we'll do 10 episodes. They did. 10 fucking
I
episodes.
may be able to analyze their systems. Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but
The War Games feels overly bloated because it's 10 episodes. But the end is like, this is the second Doctor's final series, final episode.
The Moshe...
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
Hi.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
a secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move.
Ryder, if you access the terminal, I can override the door.
And all I've ever done is pilot.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Ket.
It can be done.
I count double. Huh.
armory of some kind.
Not very.
Just as long as we're not around when they put it to use.
The thing is, with the classic series, it is definitely.
Good. They haven't noticed us yet.
Give it a minute.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
It is definitely a product of its time.
Exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of kit between us.
Dropship inbound. This'll get worse before it gets better.
Dropship? That's not fair!
They're reinforcing!
I don't
Coming
fucking.
from every direction!
Watch out for those bastards up top.
Oh,
Why don't we have a dropship?
I don't know.
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry!
Hey, you. That all you got?
Fucking anointed.
Damn it!
It's over!
What's
What are
that?
they doing down here?
Looks like equipment from the Solarian Ark.
So they've been looting.
Great, they've been looting.
It. But where are the missing Solarians?
I detect none here.
Okay. Well, maybe Reika and her team will have better luck. We've still got a relic to find.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good jump. I mean, I like the old show. Don't get me wrong, I love it because that was my first introduction to Doctor Who. Is like, I love this universe.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reika. I assume those alarms are because of me?
Yeah, had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reika out.
Where's this go? Oh, fucking course. Beep beep beep. What's beep beep beeping? Not for long.
Can't take any chances.
You did.
That's a stasis pod he was looking at.
It's empty. This pod belonged to Yos Enrex, a member of the Solarian leadership. Also empty. Also a senior member of Ark Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
Oh, that's tactic. What's that? That open door? No, it's not. It's just a door. It's a go nowhere does nothing door.
Still missing a lot of pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
Yeah, because this doesn't look like a boss fight room.
Look at that.
Those look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
scratch us, the mission, the relic.
Shit, the door just locked.
No way that's an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are! It's
Destined,
an ambush!
chosen.
Tricky
Aye.
bastards! Get ready!
They locked us in.
They're not locked in here with us. Wait, we're not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with us. Guess what? We're gonna win. Hello, Mr. Anointed.
It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on you.
Goodbye, Mr. Anointed. I just like that he's just slumps forward.
Damn things are everywhere.
God damn it. What's that?
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
Can't hold out much longer.
That's fine.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! Up top! This is Solarian! The fight isn't over yet!
Reka! We'll take whatever help you can give!
We'll provide overwatch! Take them out!
Oh, it's a Destined up there? Oh, hi. How you doing? Fuck it.
Major, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock! I'm on it.
Okay. There he is. Mr. Anointed Man? Oh, it's Destined, man. How? Why? Where?
Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
Ah, fine, fine.
Go! We can take it from here! You saved our ass!
There's another Destined up here? Oh. Is it? It's also chosen. Ow. Stop that, please.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Bullshit, the target's disrupted. Have a good one, Theo. Oh, hi. That's why my streams exist. Just fucking background noise. That's fine. Excuse me. Alright. Ow. Son of a bitch.
There! That was the last one! That was close.
Nah.
Reka's team hadn't come by.
I suppose we owe him one.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
That's fine. They can look. As long as they don't find. That's the main thing.
Over here.
Reka, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
Rip.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
Can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
I don't know, Sam, can you open the door for them? Take your time, Adam.
The right security.
Reka, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
It might work if we rig run to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
For
What about your missing
until they reboot.
I'll keep looking. Captain Hager and Venra will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
I'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Exactly.
Who already know we're here.
Yeah, well, old habits die hard.
Now have a look-see
Not saying
around.
we're going to screw up, but if we don't get the Ark out of here, how many Solarians are left in Andromeda?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
They know what the genocide felt like.
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Why are they doing this?
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond? Access denied.
Oh, fine.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
High metabolic rates. Sleep requirement is low. Accelerated mental activity and memory functions. Weakness, short-lived, muscle
Looks
lacking.
like a lab. Hate to think what they do around here. Guess you know I was coming.
Scientists, probably.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from them.
Shit!
Exaltation pod. That's not good. Yeah, whatever. Blah, 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 we are cat. Blah, 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 we will exalt you all, blah, blah, blah.
Weird. Only useful if you have something to hide.
Huh? No, open up. I want to go in there. There could be something cool in there. There's nothing cool in there.
We've got company! Gotta get through these guys!
I pressed 1! I pressed 1! One sec. Oh, god damn it. That's about right.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Looks like a lab. The astronaut! Yes, Juggernaut coming. Most of Nero.
Probably. So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
That's a Destin. I took him down like a bitch. It went down like a bitch. That's not a Destin. That's a bitch. That's just a pure wimp. Yeah, I'm not gonna even do that. It went down like a bitch.
We've got company. Gotta get through these guys.
Oh dear.
I guess they want to fight, huh?
Probably.
Keep it up. We don't want to end up in some experiment.
I definitely don't.
Be easier if the catch just handed the relic over.
Yeah, spare everyone the ammo.
Why are you wrong, Drac? What have you seen? What did you see, boy?
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
Why are they cleaning out Solarian stasis pods? It's mean. It's just mean.
What happened here?
The fuck?
Hey, you! No! I'm gonna personally find you and kill you for this!
I.
Bastard! You can't hide! I've seen enough. Time to find that relic and stop all this.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Let him have it!
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
Die already! Hope they got the message.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked.
Of course it will. Oh. Oh, this part. Okay.
Rider, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Yeah, well.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Hey, try that with me. A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough.
Yeah.
Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
I'm gonna look forward to killing this man. I am. The one
Sounds
next
like
to him
Rick
as
just
well.
got trouble. We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset.
What?
As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
He can kill me? What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Kind of don't want to die today, Sam.
After stopping your heart, I would attempt to resuscitate, of course.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam!
Okay, she killed her.
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
There we go.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead.
I believe it is preferable.
You two look comfortable.
Uh-huh.
Down. Now.
Let's find a way out.
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
Go and let your mom tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Step away from there! I've never heard of it. We just got here.
What's that?
It was a long trip and
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Curious. But one lie, and that can be broken.
Reika, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hazer and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Are we sure she isn't part Krogan?
Where are you from?
Okay.
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders! Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm! Wait! Ah! I can't tell you what I don't know!
You lie. Where is the one you call Pathfinder?
Oh, God.
I don't know!
Curious. But one lie, and that can be broken.
Something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Uh-huh.
The report's true. Strangers have arrived on our borders. Specimens we've never seen. We captured a lone vessel. The occupants claim they come from another galaxy. Milky Way, they call it. A great opportunity lies before us. A tremendous genetic shift by forces outside our galaxy. The prize.
Audio log.
One of the specimens, a human, has done the impossible. Spoke to the remnant machines. By some unknown power, it enforced its will
huh?
For years, we toiled in misery trying to understand it, and this newcomer succeeds. One day, at all costs, we must obtain this specimen. Conditions for Meridian are extraordinary.
Isn't that nice? We're specimens now.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
Nice.
These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order, an effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study.
Yep.
The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise.
Wow.
Melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful.
What a bunch of bastards.
Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for
Yeah, so let's
further study.
identify a champion.
The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament, made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder,
Okay.
without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
Not nice.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
That's nice, isn't it?
Here we go. This way. This'll be fun.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Dumped like trash.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
One thing I know for sure, evil bleeds. Let's make sure it hurts too.
Yes, evil. What the? Thing about evil, making evil bleed, you gotta get up close and guard that.
What was that? We're not alone in here. Really starting to hate those things.
Why was it in here?
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian must
Yep.
have escaped into these ducts, and then
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
Evil can bleed, but you gotta make sure you get up close and personal to make sure it bleeds.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hager, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Okay. Well, they haven't begun exalting them yet, so that's probably a good thing. That's not a good thing.
Looks like a Krogan.
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is broken, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
That's not good. That's like very not good.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
Remnant origin confirmed, though it's not the relic we're searching for. The Archon has done extensive testing to this.
The Archon's gonna be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster. There's the Solarian Ark. This is going to be one hell of a getaway.
I know which one it is, I'm just taking my time getting to it because I want to explore the room a bit.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
There we go.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on EOS.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yep.
It's Meridian.
That's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
Yeah.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have an artificial intelligence in your head explaining it. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special.
Great.
Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP! Done.
I guess what? Now we're doing this.
What was that?
Nothing good.
Oh, shit.
Anything you can do!
Krogan, stand down!
I don't think he understands.
Fucking...
Krogan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working!
Damn them!
Yes, and there's...
Give him everything you've got.
These are my people I'm messing with!
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know.
Raker's still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now.
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
A little bit.
I don't like how this is going. Just keep your distance.
You sound busy. In a little bit. Nope.
Watch out for the kid.
Oh, Drac. That's Drac. Oops.
We came all this way. It can't end here.
Come on, you big bitch.
We got him. The Krogan's down.
Sorry, Drac. Had to do it.
Let's hope the Void will have him.
Pathfinder, there is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
I know, Sam. I had to get that last one scan in.
Pathfinder, for the moment, I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
That?
Damn, look at the rest of my missing skulls.
Sam, do we have time to get there before?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reka. I'm pinned down.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And
Damn it.
There is time to save both. Once the Ket restore power.
Ryder, my scouts.
I know. I will explain my decision in a minute. I'll just gotta pause the game. I'm going to explain my decision. The Krogan in any Mass Effect game have done more for me than any other species. Any other species. They can be pains in the arses. In fact, they are pains in the arses. They just constantly have to think of themselves because no one else will. At the same time, the Krogan, the Pathfinder would be more important because it literally would say, hey, guess what? We need the Solarian Pathfinder. We need 4 Pathfinders. We're going to have 4 Pathfinders regardless. But at the same time, like I said, the Krogan have done basically more for me than anyone. So putting them first kind of seems natural.
What are you doing here? I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go.
Sorry, I just had something on my screen.
About to be dead, Ket.
Fucking... Well, about to be dead, Ket, and I get fucking murdered.
Drag? What are you doing here? I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go. Ket up ahead.
About to be dead, Ket.
Tell them that.
Or you're
Are you
welcome to
fucking
hang back
kidding
and
me?
die.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Drag?
Jack, what are you doing here?
I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Kett in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go. Cat up ahead.
I'm about to be dead, Cat. We have to punch through,
Tell them that.
or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the maps, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Go, go! Think you could take my people prisoner? Out of the way!
Keep your focus, Drac. They catch us, they exalt us.
Not this Krogan, they won't.
Yeah, I can't handle that much Krogan.
Baghdad, watch your aim! It's yours I'm worried about, old man.
Come on, Vetra, up. Vetra.
Pathfinder, that Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
I know.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as
Fucking
I can.
Destin. Oh my god. Ow.
Get out of my way!
Are you fucking kidding me? Hi! I do not ever remember an ascendant to this far.
Not much farther!
Okay, he's shooting me. Vetra! Whoa, no, that's the insta-kill. Where's the rest of my bullets? Come on, little bitch. There we go.
Kill them all. Let's get them out of there. They're going to come back. The terminal next to the door.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the cats are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Okay.
Reika? Reika, are you still there? I'm sorry.
And this is part of the demo. Oh, not the demo, the trailer. It was like, I think it was just Solarians, or it was just, oh, it was just, I don't know. But this was part of the trailer. I think it was the N7 trailer, 2015, I think. Get the engines closer and we're burning these fools. Roast them.
A team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training.
I don't think anyone
Reika will
stopped
be
training
difficult to
abroad.
replace.
Speaking from my own experience, Captain, just take it one step at...
I hope to justify.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
Must have been a tough call leaving Reika behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, the Solarians we left behind.
Focus on what went right.
How many did we leave behind,
You
though?
kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location. So, enjoy.
Your father would have been proud.
Yeah.
It's been... So slapping the Archon in the face like this will...
Or perhaps reckless. He said the worthy would rise above it.
And the
would crumble. I'll leave you to your...
And guess what? I don't think the Archon is very worthy.
With reference, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue. It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power. Even we don't fully understand it.
That's the thing.
Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels. The answers. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will... This... we must... like all lesser... or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep.
Yep.
Our connections were wide open when Sam... killed you.
Yeah.
We hit him once. We focus on doing...
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
I'm not gonna talk to them yet.
I hope the Solarians find...
Inspiration. From Nakmor Clan. Carrie's in trouble. Yep. Okay. Okay, and
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
let's have a break. Welcome back, Adam.
Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
Yep.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senses.
I'm gonna end the stream after I've had probably this conversation.
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
I'm actually also gonna have a shower later after I've soon as well because
created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either. And Suvi, the threads you followed led you here to me. How could that have been a mistake?
I feel like I'm stinking.
Of everything I've encountered in Helios, you are by.
Yep, and I'm gonna be kissing her.
Don't do this to me. Not unless you really mean it.
Yeah.
I know. And I'm serious. Serious about us.
Okay.
Hello, Ryder. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Yeah.
Dad was used to making snap.
I now know that Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death and your own.
And what have you learned?
I'm actually gonna have a shower. My bath is just a bit too.
Death is the only experience.
I haven't had a bath realistically in a while because I just generally take showers now.
Death completion, or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer. I can see why it fascinates you.
How are the...
What is green?
No what?
A Krogan. I am formulating a new one.
Thanks, Sam.
I just don't really want to do showers or baths because that's the thing about the AI, he tells shit jokes. Sam has the worst jokes possible, and it's mainly because Krogan are green. If you put it upside down, the toenails will probably look like a cherry, and it's just totally shit. How you doing, dog voice? Press D. Are you kidding me? Okay, she obviously doesn't want to have a conversation. So I'm not going to have a conversation. I'm not going to say anything because I don't... I'm not a big fan of his jokes. It's just not something... Okay, what am I going for? Okay. It's meant to be funny, but as you know, the person who programmed Sam, Ryder's dad, just had no fucking clue about humor. There was literally... He literally struggled with a humor algorithm for Sam. It was just like not working. It was just not coming together. Oh, cancel. I'll take that Roman encryption. Take that. Yeah, that's... Sam is actually trying to improve, but at the same time, he doesn't. The jokes are just fall flat at every given opportunity. Yeah, it's Ryder. Any one of the twins is just like, wow, just fucking wow. He does have someone to draw from. He has the experience of a dead guy and the experience of the Pathfinder to draw from. That's it. Where the fuck is this? Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Nexus. Huh. Finally, the last... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 systems left to explore. Oh yeah, they're just reading from the sea. Yeah, that was it, because he didn't really see them. Didn't really see them that much, and it was like, you seem tall was probably just gonna be the biggest compliment you could get. Oh, sorry. And when his wife died, he kind of emotionally shut down as well. It was like, okay, what do we do here? What do I do here? How do I be a dad? Because I've never been a dad before. I left this basically all to my wife. You know, the only thing missing is the Turian arc, which I had to leave behind at HO4C. Oh god, yeah, I did that. I was like, ugh. I literally cringed. It was so cringe-worthy. It was just beyond any kind of cringe you could think of. It was like, really? That's the joke you're going for? Congrats. Yay. And I had to listen to that 4 times because I died and the mission kept resetting to a certain point. Solarian arc located. Fuel source found. Ah. For over 350 years. It's like, this solves one problem. So.
Hey, Ryder, I've got news about Kerry.
Yeah, give me a sec. I've got stuff to turn in. I don't know why it's tanking so hard. Probably.
I talk to my family every day.
I mean, I would much rather play the trilogy, like the Legendary Edition. A few more times than I would rather play Andromeda, and that's...
Nice work out there. Geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised.
Excellent. Consultation fees.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to...
What the fuck? Why is this tanking? I would take Suvi to the original trilogy. I would. Jarl, I might not, because I don't know.
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Sorry. I'm just very tired right now. Oh, come on, you sleeping bastard. Get up. That's very true.
Lucinia was mostly evacuated by the time Initiative forces intercepted the Ark in the Valet system. This after the Asari Pathfinder, Matriarch Ashara, was killed while attempting negotiations with the Ket. A decision by replacement Pathfinder Sarissa Theris to prioritize Ket data over Ashara's life was condemned by Asari leadership. Theris has since been stripped of her title and replaced by her second in command, Vidaria Damali. This is HNS.
Exactly. They should have, but they didn't. I mean, honestly, Andromeda, and I'm going to be honest here, Andromeda is a shit show of a game. It's very enjoyable to play. It is. It looks, there are parts that look very stunning and have a good lot of polish on it, but it's a shit show of a game. They did not plan anything too far in advance, beyond mission to mission. They had to use a game engine that was remarkably unfamiliar to them, aka the Frostbite engine. That was a bad decision. They should have stuck with Unreal Engine, because that was the one they were used to working with. They dumped the Paragon and Renegade because neither twin has a very good neither twin has a reputation like Shepard before they come to Andromeda, and every choice matters. Every choice gives you that reputation that you build. And I get that. I understand what they wanted to do. But Andromeda, whilst being very, very good to play and at times looking very, very beautiful, is a shit show of a game. And I like playing it, don't get me wrong. But they should never, never, never in a million years called it Mass Effect. You can have it set in the Mass Effect universe all you want. Just don't call it Mass Effect. Just call it Andromeda and say this is a semi-new IP we have been working on. And good evening to you, Mr. Azure. How long have you been there? Yes, why care about lore?
Hello again.
Go to Aya.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
No, it's Kadara.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. She looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's her own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
Fine, that's fine.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
That's the thing, they could have used very good. I mean, the voice actor for the female writer, she's very experienced, and sometimes she makes it, and sometimes she makes it worth. She makes it go, and gives it good voice lines. Other times, not so much. They didn't want to pay the Unreal License Engine, the Unreal Engine license. They didn't want to pay that. EA just did not want to pay that, because once you get to a point, with however many millions and millions of dollars you make, probably a lot more than either Sarah or Scott Ryder. Probably about double or triple what they cost. Hell, the voice actress for Liara makes a vocal cameo, and that must have... She either worked for scale or she got paid like a proper voice. She got paid a lot for it. But that's the thing. They did not want to pay the license fee for the Unreal Engine, because once you make X number of millions of dollars, you now have to pay for that license. You have to pay Epic for that license. And it's just like, fucking pay it. Pay it, because you will make a decent game.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
Such is the burden of leadership. Nevertheless, it is good to see Ark Parchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
Yep.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will. And so will
I have never played Andromeda multiplayer, not once, and I'm pretty glad
Ryder
for it.
deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Really? Ugh.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Finally!
We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Just been waiting for this part.
Scott.
There you are.
Touchy-feely time. Don't you think you slept in long enough?
I thought it was Saturday, then Sunday. Then I figured someone turned the alarm off.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? This is why I never played any of the multiplayer stuff for Mass Effect. Not ever. It's just like not
Sorry I
worth
wasn't
it.
there when Dad died.
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
Oh yeah, definitely. I just went with the... I'm not gonna lie. March 2017, I made this face up. I didn't give it a second thought until I finished the game. I thought, I'm never going to do a New Game Plus. Not ever. And here I am, 4 years later, doing a New Game Plus. And I realised I make the fucking derpiest face possible.
I know you don't like being reminded you're my little brother, but you are. So relax and let your sister take care of things.
If you say so. More sleep for me.
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Riggs. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come back to the tech lab as soon as possible.
This isn't my... Oh, goody, we got a new unlocked memory. Yay! Finally.
Hey.
You feeling
Oh,
out
nice.
of the loop, I imagine?
A little, though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
Now the game can't even focus on the right fucking faces.
Just the fate of the entire initiative. Every man, woman, child, and everything in between facing certain extinction. The usual.
Oh, well, I'm sure the Pathfinder manual covers that.
Probably not.
Yeah, we'll have it wrapped by lunch. There's a race of aliens called the Cat.
I want to do the trilogy again, but I want to give Mass
all of us
Effect a
into
little bit
them.
of a rest.
We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network trying to activate.
I don't know if I go back to
That,
Kakarot or if I do XCOM 2.
Being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
Oh, wow.
You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad used his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
Is that in 3?
Guess rank has its
Yeah, it will be.
What was Dad up to?
I went from Legendary Edition 1 to 2 to 3, so it was a lot better. I honestly prefer the original trilogy to Andromeda at a lot of points, because they put a lot of effort into world building in the first game. And in this game they tried to do that, but that was just like...
And that reunion dinner she wanted us at so badly.
Right. Dad was his usual talkative self.
But there was something else. I saw Dad talk with a benefactor in the Milky Way. Some initiative bigwig I'd never heard of.
That's news to me.
I think I encountered that, but it was just like... Yeah, no, actually I didn't.
Feeling homesick at all?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
Screwed up?
Start with Mom dying. He put so much into Sam to save her, but, well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After
Oh yeah,
out
definitely.
for it, everything changed. Suddenly being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You end up...
What do you think?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifact, hell of a thing to stare at every day.
It's not... Why do they keep insisting it's a Mass Effect? Yes, it is called a Mass Effect Relay. But a lot of times, even in the original trilogy, it's just called a Mass Relay.
I guess I'll never know.
It's like, oh, they're never going to get that right.
Yep.
Okay, now I get to go to Sam Node. I've still got a lot of side quests to do before I even go for Meridian. What the? Oh, okay. I've been scratching for my... Wow. 2 lots playing at once. What the hell?
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said?
Oh yeah.
Code word is Fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory
Definitely.
encrypted from
I
the
mean,
final planning
they
stage
said in this game, when they were, doing the enemy AI, that you wouldn't just be able to stand back and just snipe people off like you could in the original trilogy. I did that in the original trilogy a lot, and it was fun. I've done this in this game, and it's also just as fun.
And? He says the council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh. But? Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder. This threat, they're called Reapers?
2183.
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and then 7. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming...
Takes after you, and then 7.
Thanks, Castus. Stick around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Wow, I was like just talking to that face.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
How would someone know the Reapers are coming?
In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name.
They look a little bit.
I'll tell the
Ironically,
kids when the time is right.
I like the original trilogy one, where you can see that.
Sam,
but in this one, they look so damn chubby.
Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Why didn't you just rip like a thing off and just go?
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam?
Oh yeah, they definitely look so much better in the Legend Edition, because they've really pushed how far Epic Unreal Engine 3 can go for it.
This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name, Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with
Oh yeah, definitely.
are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183.
I'm pretty sure that there would be probably some instructions or something. If
the Reapers invade the Milky Way,
because of what the disease she's suffering from, I think he might have put in some special coding to the stasis revival process, where they would try to revive it, it would just fail constantly and just keep her in stasis.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
So that once a cure was made,
Or is the Benefactor?
Oh yeah, Sam will know. And by the way, yes, she can be revived, but here, have this ready for her as well.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it.
And this is the part I really hate about this game. Any choice you made in the original trilogy doesn't do jack shit. It doesn't tell you anything, because even if you beat the game, you destroy the Reapers, you control the Reapers, you do anything with the Reapers, doesn't tell you in this game. It doesn't go, okay, have you played this game? Have you played the trilogy? Yes. What was your choice? What was your primary choice? Control, destroy, synthesis, what? Never told. Because why would they want to commit?
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda.
Why would they want to, set in stone an ending they didn't even know they want?
Looks like sometime in 21.
I know, it's like, fucking why?
Under catastrophic Reaper attack.
That's the thing. It's this part of the gameplay that it should affect.
We'll advise when everybody get down.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack.
Wow, it's like they've actually read just something from Mass Effect 3.
Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit.
It is something they've read in Mass Effect 3.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into
Indeed.
for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor.
Hell, just even Synthesis sending a Reaper to the Andromeda Galaxy, even just 1 year after Synthesis, it should arrive roughly 2820. Oh, okay. You guys may not know me, but guess what? I'm here to clean up the mess. Boom, 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 boom. Just kill all the cat. That's it. That's all it does.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now.
That's all it would do. Just literally wipe the floor with the cat and fuck off back to the Milky Way.
The same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way. Well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that.
I mean, that's true. I mean, all you have to do is like point a mass relay just straight out the galaxy, halfway to dark space, like the Alpha relay was in Arrival. You've got a good window to get back to Andromeda.
I'm securing these Milky Way. Whatever happened was 600 years ago.
Shit.
Someday we might break the news to. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
I forgot one thing.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago.
Yep.
I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR-2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
I think... Oh, yeah. I'll just log off. I'm not going to read those logs right now. I know there's a side quest here I have to do, but I'll do that later. I'll probably end up doing that off screen. The big thing about what happened at the end of Mass Effect 3 is it was your choice on what you wanted to do. You could control the Reapers, have Commander Shepard's consciousness propagate out for however many... It's not 30th century, it's 29th, I think. At this point, it is the 29th century. It is? Yes, it is. Because it was near the end of the 22nd century for the trilogy. But, yeah, like, the original trilogy was all based around, these are your choices, you have to deal with them. You have to decide what's worth it to you. What do you want to do? At the end of the day, for Mass Effect 3, what would your choice be? Here's a different version of Andromeda. Here's a better version of Andromeda. This has already been tried by the Protheans. The Protheans have gathered about 200,000 of their people, randomly shot them off to Andromeda in an arc. or a Nexus or something like the Citadel that they have built with the same kind of Odyssey drive that the Arcs have. They have, at that point, had, up to this point, over 50,000 years to not only colonize Andromeda, but also take the secrets of potential Mass Effect mass relay technology to Andromeda. So you're not limited to the Helios cluster. You can go to any of the trillion stars in that galaxy. I think it's a trillion stars. You can go to any of the stars in Andromeda, any star cluster. So you're not limited to Helios. The Protheans have turned decadent. They have conquered the galaxy. They have conquered Andromeda, and there you are. There is someone in. I know this is what would have been probably. This is like an alternate Andromeda's tale, where they have literally, okay, we have conquered. I know this is like pre-Reaper. This is like before the end of their cycle. It's like before the Reapers came in and just cleaned house as they do. It's like, okay, we've got trillions. We've got trillions of beings here. We have conquered this galaxy. What's next? What's in that galaxy? What's in the next galaxy over? We go there. They could have done that. They could have encountered a stagnant Prothean empire who looked inwards and had that as the setting, but they didn't. It had to be a basic retell of Mass Effect in a different galaxy.
There you are.
Well, Prothean tech and Jardan tech are basically on par with each other. But then again, Prothean tech is based off the tech of the mass relays. Reaper tech, which is infinitely older than them.
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Well, Mom, of course. I mean...
But the thing is, the Protheans at their height controlled an entire galaxy. What would be over the next horizon? Another galaxy.
Are you telling me?
I saw Dad's last memory. ER is Ellen Ryder. He put her here. Scott, it's Mom.
I don't... How... Wow, how is this possible?
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
Unless they actually did that, and that's what the cat ended up being.
His emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his
Excuse
hand
me.
And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
That's advisable.
Yeah, I mean, but that's only what that's only the seeing through the like I said, it could be that's what the cat could be. They could be a stagnant Prothean empire who have literally degenerated to the point of they can't procreate to evolve anymore. Their genes they have gone to the limit of their own genetic base. And they have to just incorporate new stuff to see what happens and evolve, but they don't.
Guess you're right. You don't want to mess around with that.
Your father understood this would take time.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers.
It's kind of unfortunate because of how bad Andromeda was at reception that everything about it just got canned, like it did, like Anthem, like with what happened with Anthem.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. We're not losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill together.
That's the thing. They wanted to redo Anthem, like,
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
They wanted to redo whatever they did with Anthem. Like, Final Fantasy... Was it 14? When they did the Realm Reborn for it. They wanted to do that, and then they just didn't. They just didn't. It was like, mate, come on. You make these promises, and then you kill it. So what the fuck? Why? That's the thing. Hey, Azure, you want to know the good thing? Andromeda was a test bed for some of the shit they did in Anthem. I'm not kidding. Andromeda was the test bed for some of the shit they did in Anthem.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
Oh, goody. Good for you.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost.
Is this the stealth tech that was in the Normandy?
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
I think it was like some of the jump jet stuff that they were using in Anthem, and some of the mech stuff, like the Hydras. That
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not after this.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they've got the same kind of stealth technology in the Tempest as well. It's like, are you fucking kidding?
Hey, Ryder, I've got news about Kerry.
What?
Hakeem, Kerry's there's a hitch. She's in a cell at the...
Oh, fine, I'll do this now. Yeah. Really? I thought it was just like mask the heat emissions that the Tempest would give off and have the others like give false like IFF signals or pings or whatnot that the other ships were going to be doing. Yo.
Oh, hey, right. Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them. So you're just... What? No.
Okay. That was all I had to do. Ugh. That's a waste. Well, I think I've pushed the plot forward ahead. I think I've pushed the...
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal
Ah. Okay, I get it now. Kind of.
and resources New Tachanka will now receive. It's about time. This is HNS. An Angaran delegation arrives on the Nexus.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream when I get back to the Tempest because I've been going for over 4 hours and I need a shower. I need something to drink. I need a little bit of something to eat, and I am just not kicking this headache. It's like right there.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Hackett is just always needing to speak to people. Ah, keep him waiting. It's fine.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relic?
Because a few hours ago...
Hello, Ryder. I don't think if...
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbled.
I'll put the coordinates for this...
Okay. Go to a meeting point on Haval. No. I think not. Not tonight. I'm just gonna save the game. Save the game. What's my game completion at right now? Because load game. Game completion 62%. 110 hours played, but not for this campaign. I know, it's just I just had no idea how much or how little I'd actually done. Anyway, I'm going to end it here. Thank you all for watching. I've been Bankai. Have a good day. Thank you for watching, and I want to just say you guys are absolutely fucking amazing for staying with me for over 4 hours while I futz my way through this game. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow.